All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you between the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Luke is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice. Now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another one for Gibbs. This is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, these DNs love to get out to the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. That's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he'll get up near the 38-yard line before going down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Now Jackson off the play action. Likely's got it right side. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They go play fake with Jackson. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lamar throwing again. And it's caught. Chase has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Runs inside the 35. And he's taken down just in time at the 2. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, it totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
Henry can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
It's coming, Lamar. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. This, our last play of the quarter. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Burrow from the gun. That's Laporta again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. On the keeper, it's Burrow. And keeping the zone read caution, he takes a hit, loses some yards too.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Ravens bring an extra DB out there. Third down coming up. Burrow out of the shotgun. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio. This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play.
On these first and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Burrow to the air now. Jump off, caught by his back. He breaks the tackle. And a gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
2-yard gain
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Third down, here's Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. And that will not be enough for a first down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. On that long 52-yard field goal attempt, they're going for it. Trying for it with Burrow. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's a money quick hitter. And that tackle stops him for a solid gain.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They motion the slot man right. Here's 2nd and 5. Short pass brought in. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. From the gun, Jackson. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he will be stopped here, but what to like about that effort? Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. First down, here's Lamar. It's on the in route. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A little more than a chip shot. This is 25 yards. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that will add to their score.
That's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They'll need some unlikely magic here if they want to find points before halftime. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Hits him on the out route. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. It's Henry on the counter. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
To the left and hauled in by Likely. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Juke the defender. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Lamar now from the gun. Caught quickly on the slant. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
To Zay Flowers. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 22-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down at the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
3rd and just 2 to go. Jackson to throw it. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he'll go down here at the 16. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Just about set for football now at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead, a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Williams now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Burrow going to open by putting it up. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
Burrow here on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he's going to have the Lions 1st down as the defense cannot come up with the big play there. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 2.
I love this call, Mike. Put the pressure on the defense to make the right decision. In this case, they decide to go after the running back, but it's the quarterback who pulls it and keeps it himself and is able to convert for the 1st down.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
Second down, Burrow. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. He sets up third down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem. And that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Bates' kick is good. The Lions will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. Horses, Derrick Henry. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Jackson now on second down. And it's outside and caught by Flowers. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
They'll run. It's Henry, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Second down, Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Lions who have the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Finding space inside the 40. A terrific run there, all the way down to the 30-yard line.
That's good.
They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
1st and 10 at the 30.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. A Pro Bowler 4 years running, that is Max Crosby getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time, tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Lions offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They had the field goal on the opening drive, took the early lead. See if they can improve on that here. 3-0 our score as we begin 1st and 10. Hill brought in motion. A 1st down throw for Burrow. That one into the hands of Hill.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Back to throw, Burrow. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down as we hit 2-minute warning here in this 1st half.
It's a really good job defensively. The key is you don't want your defensive linemen to overcommit to rushing the passer, and you don't want your linebackers and secondary dropping too deep defending the pass. In this case, all 3 levels played disciplined, good football with good vision, and that's why they're able to stop him for no gain.
He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut. Like you can see, he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got Laporta. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down. The Lions call their 1st timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this 1st half. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay, so they might be taking a look at this one. Well, a couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow now. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. They're going to work this down inside the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Man, some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now, Burrow. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
His 2nd catch of the drive, this one good for 15 and a 1st down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they get the timeout. Comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This will be a 38-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the 1st half. 3rd quarter set to commence, and we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. They're still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with the 1st down. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. A 1st down throw for Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
3rd and short, Jackson. And this is caught on the sideline. Going to have the 1st down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. They say the feet were out of bounds. Wow. Big, tight call there. For the moment, it'll be 4th down.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far, looks like much of the same.
A fair catch signal, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
From 29, here's 2nd down and 2. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he's going to get the 1st down. He is up past the 35-yard line.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Throwing is Burrow. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Catch is made. That is Williams. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. To throw is Burrow. Open man is the tight end right. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Third down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Traditionally in 1st and 10, Mike, a defense is not playing for draw. So I think in this case, it was their quick reaction to the ball and able to get someone to meet the runner and stop him behind the line of scrimmage.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Burrow. Open man, right side. He's got it. He'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here 1st and 10. On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Once again, it's Gibbs. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Detroit.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On second down, it's Gibbs. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to draw yourself back in.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. In motion, it's Jefferson. From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They come to the line for this one. 3rd down, needing 3. They'll drop to throw. Now a screen set up for Henry. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
Well, when you call a screen play, of course you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to have the Ravens 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards. They keep their hopes alive.
Now timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game.
At the 28-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down. To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll go right back to Flowers. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
At the 17-yard line.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Receiver in motion, going right. Again, it's Jackson. Open man, that's Flowers. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
The shotgun, here's Jackson. this one caught at the floor. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They put together a complete football game as they finish this one in shutout fashion. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olsen. That's the rookie Tyler Luke. He begins this one. And off we go from Ford Field. And a decent return there. We'll get this up just shy of the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Play action now. It's Burrow. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action for Burrow. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain.
It is a big play there for the Lions.
That's good.
31 yards.
They've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose, you did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
Burrow here on 2nd down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells you, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
He'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
And everyone in the stadium knew where the ball was going, and it didn't matter. And we see so often these 3rd and 4th and short situations. There's such great opportunities to generate chunk plays, Mike, because you think how many bodies are up at or near the line of scrimmage, and it's exactly the case here. Keeps the drive alive. Nice job.
And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
He's going to go backward, taken down at the 6.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 6.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin this 2nd quarter. And they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up. Williams in motion. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That one taken in. Amon-Ra, safe grab. Touchdown, Lions. Touchdown, Lions.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The kick is good. It's the score, Lions 7, Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 2. Play action now. Jackson going up top and looking for Andrews. That's caught! And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. It's a big one for the Ravens. And even 50 yards.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up the looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself. He will do it himself. He's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. It allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Here's a designed run. He takes off. Nice start to the drive. Gain of 10 and a quick 1st down.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, It just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds. That will take us 2-minute warning.
Yards on the play.
Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
He got rid of that one quickly. Before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
2nd down, Burrow. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Laporta in motion. The first down throw for Burrow. That's caught by Gibbs. The Lions called their first time out as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the Ravens 17-yard line.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, Burrow. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down, 3 to go. Burrows from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
It is brought in the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. They'll go to the end zone. It's a touchback. The Ravens offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. As this was the old NFL record spot, a 63-yard attempt. That is not going to do it. Trying to bite off a rock with that one. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
On first down, Burrow. And deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Mitchell. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Ravens offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Back to throw, Jackson. He'll step up and run, and he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
It's a gain of 10.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Henry. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Second down, Jackson. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop, and that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Baltimore. Off the play fake, Jackson. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Second and inches. To the air one more time with Jackson. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down, Ravens.
a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
These are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. That's a nice pickup there.
2nd and a yard. Again, right up the middle to Henry. A powerful run, just shy of the goal line, but he has picked up the first down. It is 1st and goal. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is 1st down and goal. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Covered very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches, and I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Baltimore. A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
That ties the game.
Everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once again. This one, everything we could have hoped for at this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. The ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pick up to 17 and a very quick 1st down.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to take this lead.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel in. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes in the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
11 yards on the connection there. Good for a Lions first down.
You want to be a star in the NFL, Mike? These are the high-pressure moments that you can't shy away from. The greats, they embrace it. Tie ball game, fourth quarter. The game is on the line. Everyone in the stadium knows where that ball is going, and I can't blame them.
They'll drop to throw. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And he's going to be out of bounds as the clock will stop. It would have stopped anyway as we hit the 2-minute warning.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
Gibbs. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now, first and goal. Here's Gibbs. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. One more time, they try Gibbs. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Ravens 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry.
I think the days where quarterbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Here is 2nd and 7. Jackson looking to throw. To the left side, caught by Chase. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Pickup, and it's 3rd down.
Now it's Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Taken in, and they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. Again, it's Jackson. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. So, it's a win here for the Lions. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving him much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball, and they're going to come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
The 4-3 defense there did its job, funneled things right to the middle linebacker.
If they do a nice job of playing team defense, everyone takes care of their responsibilities. That allows that guy in the middle to do his job, which is search and destroy.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Oh, able to avoid him. 43 yards on the punt, return to 4. And the Lions will take over. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Looking to put a drive together. Burrow will throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. It brings up 2nd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Now it's 2nd and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they get it down, but Laporta takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Well, first drive here and the first time that we're calling big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting back as this game goes on.
So nothing doing there. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Now on 3rd and long, they look to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at him. And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 17-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 17.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Burrow. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. From the left hash, this from 34. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Jackson now. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply offensive line winning the battle up front and weighing in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get
get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up and make those throws, and he did that.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 14. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Play action. Now Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. So they keep the ball, but work to do on second and long. Evans comes in motion right. Throwing on second and long. Jackson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
4th down.
On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And his kick is indeed good. And that will tie us at 3-3. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. Oh, good move. And able to get this out to the 25. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Burrow looking to pass. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. Oh, some strong running. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. He had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all Lebanon defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
Here's Burrow. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He's airing it out for Williams. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gibbs. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, a combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And the Lions getting set to go on offense to start the 3rd. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Open man right side is St. Brown. A gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
5-yard gain. Brings up 2nd down at the 48-yard line.
Slot man moves right. From just shy of midfield, Burrow finds Gibbs on a check down. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 37. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Again, it's Burrow. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Quinnen Williams able to drop it that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try and complete a pass. It's equally important to know when to throw the football away, too.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But, boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
And he missed it. It's no good. And we will remain tied here in this 3rd quarter. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the 2nd half.
Now listen, now no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They're all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well. In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
They'll try the right side with Henry. And he's going to get it across the midfield, straight into Lion territory. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
They go play action with Jackson. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line.
Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Jordan Stout in punt formation for the Ravens.
Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. The Ravens send their punter out now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field.
Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter.
Looking to put a drive together. Play action. It's Burrow.
He's got right on the short throw.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 3.
They'll drop to throw.
Going underneath, Gibbs has it.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. First down, Lions on a pickup of 13.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the 4th quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
2nd down and 6 now.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
And he'll get it here on the touch pass.
And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
A nice Nice play design there with a touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. Here comes the Lions punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. It'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. And Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Here's Jackson. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out, and I think it's a good call.
Now Jackson to Henry. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock.
Second and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Jackson completes this to Jefferson. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big gain.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Jackson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And taken right on the 30. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense set to take over. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed over on you.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd and a yard. Burrow. St. Brown on the catch. And St. Brown going to have the Lions 1st down as he'll get this up past the 45. Well, I know, Coach, but there's just not time right now for throws that short.
Yeah, sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. As Coach Madden likes to say, sometimes you have to take what you want.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Burrow. That throw taken in by Jameson Williams. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Ravens 45-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. is Burrow. That'll be caught by Hill. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shorty got that body out of no ties, set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the Lions are going to win this game.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
A look there inside Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Ford Field. Whoa! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 9. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
Third down and 9. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's to the left side, taken in by Jefferson. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
And the Raven first
These
down.
third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
First down.
It's a big one for the Ravens. It's a gain of 34. First and 10. Off the RPO, this is out to Evans. Let's get about 4 here as he is taken down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
From the 20, here's second down and 6. They'll run it with Henry. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
So the key to these off-tackle style run plays, Mike, is you can't allow penetration. You cannot allow the defenders to get in your backfield, because when they do, the play really has no chance and you end up going backwards.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Open man left side. He's got it. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
A design run here with Jackson. Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Ravens. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
score as this kick is sent into the air. A safe kick taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Laporta in motion. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. Will be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 21-yard line.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. I had a defender draped all over, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. That is caught! And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Burrow. This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 19-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the 1st down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Off the read, here's Burrow. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. But he'll gather it back in. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and
2. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions come right back to tie it at
7. Taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense going to take over now for the second time. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He takes off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Jackson looking to throw. Middle of the field, he's got Evans. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. To throw is Jackson. He's got his man, Jefferson.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. You're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense. So give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion, but this was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. He'll step up and run this. Now timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. It's complete to Evans.
Complete to Mike Evans. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Now Jackson. He'll go back to Evans. He's got another one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards.
Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll find Chase. That's complete. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back. 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. We'll start at the 4. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. Low-scoring game, all time, 3rd quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it on this drive. 1st and 10. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Terrific interior performer Jeffrey Simmons on the stop.
2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6. Throw. That's caught by Gibbs. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
No gain on a quarterback sneak. That's pretty surprising, Mike, anytime we see that happen. There just aren't many plays in the NFL that we consider to be automatic. The quarterback sneak is normally pretty close.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone. David Montgomery. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots. This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now Burrow going to do this himself. And he won't quite get to the end zone, but they're going to be set up at the 2-yard line. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up.
It's pretty clear why this offense likes to get the ball into the hands of this quarterback, huh, Mike? I mean, he is just so effective in this area, and now he has them set up first and goal.
Gibbs trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
After being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question, second and goal from the 2, what do you do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till third down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on second and goal.
One of the tight ends in motion right. One more time, they try Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down fast at the 3.
It makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Hill brought in motion. Throwing here on third and goal. And that is incomplete.
Tie game, second half. Mistakes here can really decide the outcome of the game. So it's a really smart play. Nothing's open. Just throw it out of bounds. Live to fight another play.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to grab a late lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. They move out front and take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
So they lead by 3 here in this fourth quarter. Now have to turn it over to the defense as they kick it up. From the 6, here comes the return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Ravens offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. Now, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. You did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
They'll drop to throw. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to be taken down. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a first down.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the first down.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Ravens use their first timeout. Stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll be 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder. Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before 3rd down. In motion comes Andrews. 3rd and short. Jackson. He's got it at about the 8. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Williams on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. Here is 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. That's over the middle. Taken in by Laporta. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. The Lions call their first time out. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
The 37-yard line.
2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get this to his tight end, Laporta. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 44-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.